All right. This time I went all the way out. I finally figured out how to sign completely out the StreamYard and open up a brand new screen. I don't know if anybody will come back and check it out. Let me know whether it's working or not. I don't know what else to do. I'm kind of at my wit's end. I don't feel like dealing with their tech support because they weren't much help last time. We already tried to restart the router. That didn't do anything. So now this is a completely new StreamYard. Maybe, just maybe. This is new. Okay, somebody's here. Oh, somebody's here. I'd like to know whether or not I am moving and talking, and it's not better. I don't know what to do. I'm at wit's end. Oh, great. Well, that doesn't sound too good because I am having issues, which is why I just suddenly popped up with the new one. So you're having a problem too. Hi, Amelia. I'm sorry. You can understand me? Well, that's good. That's helpful. I had to completely shut down everything, sign out of YardStream, and start again. This is the third or fourth time now. I've restarted my router because that's what YardStream is going to tell you to do. Video was lagging, audio was perfect. That does sometimes happen in the beginning. Hopefully it'll catch up, but that sounds good. I thank you, Amelia, for showing up and letting me know that because I've been trying to stream and I've been having nonstop issues. But I'm glad the audio is perfect because they couldn't hear me either. Not only was I frozen, I was frozen, not just lagging, frozen. And so I completely shut everything down, logged out of YardStream, and signed back in. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I'm not sure if we've met before. If not, welcome to my stream. My name is Tessa. I'm a longtime blogger. Just started noveling. Wrote my first novel. It's in beta readers right now. And I'm a blogger for 10 years. So I've got lots of experience in writing and posting things to my blog. And I've also written nonfiction articles that were posted to a bipolar blog. I had to apply for that job, so I feel that makes it a little bit more important that I had to actually, show my work and prove that I could write before they take me on. So I did that for a year or so, and then they got new owners and things went downhill. Okay, you've seen me in other people's streams. I didn't think I remembered really seeing you, so I wasn't sure. I do get around. I try to. Although I do a lot of streaming myself, so I don't get around as much as I used to. I've been on other people's streams less often since I started streaming because I stream so much. Well, is it better now? I'm talking to Amelia, and she seems to think it's a little bit better. Amelia says she doesn't talk much. That's fine. You don't have to. Actually, all you're doing is typing a few words, so it's not a big deal. I just need to know that it's better. And Greg was on my other one, which was problematic. So he can tell me whether or not this is better than what it was before, because he's the one that was on the first one. Is it better? I signed completely out this time, and I was able to get a number to get a new StreamYard stream. So this is completely new this time. So if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do. I hated leaving everybody, but I had to do something. I couldn't just sit there and have that going on. That's annoying to you guys. I can't see it. To me, everything looks perfect on this end. I have no way of knowing what's going on that end. Here's my hand moving and everything. We were in the middle of a sprint to try while I was trying to figure out what was wrong. So that's why the timer's running right now. I think it is better, but I wouldn't say good. You are still freezing often. I can put up with it. Well, I'm glad you can put up with it. I mean, I'm not exactly happy that I keep freezing. I don't know if I've rebooted the computer, rebooted the router, and reset log stream, yard stream. I don't know what else there is to do. And I hate to go back through all that crap I went through earlier when I talked to them before. And then in the end, all they said is, reboot your router. It looks better. Amelia says, I'm not sure how much my advice would help because I don't stream and my internet is buggy. I played around with OBS software before, but I'm not sure if it streams directly to YouTube. I don't know. This is kind of out of my league as well. I used to know what I was doing with computers and stuff, but that was a long time ago. I've been out of work for over 10 years and out of the computer work for about 15 or more years. So I used to know what to do with a computer. I used to be I used to be a, what do you call it? IT technician. But you wouldn't know it now because my memory has gone kaput and I'm older. So I don't know what I'm doing. Technology moved on, but I didn't. I don't know what else to do. I've reset everything I could possibly reset, which means another conversation later on, maybe, with them. But I hate it. Plus, it's also a chat, and chat is so aggravating. I expect Megan's probably gone because she was going for her birthday dinner, and Jocelyn is cooking dinner, and she's not a writer. She's just my home health aide for the week. Well, my other one was sick or quitting. I don't know yet what the scoop is. I'll find out tomorrow whether she's actually quit or is coming back. She took the week, that's for sure. Claimed she was sick. And if she's sick, I don't want her here anyhow. Because I don't need anything. No matter what it is she might have, I don't need it. So, Jocelyn was my fill-in for 3 days. I like Jocelyn a lot. I'd like to keep her. Of course, Jocelyn's pregnant, so she can't be a permanent aide, unfortunately. She's going to have her baby in a few months. So, At the most, I'd have maybe 2 months hot tops with her. I don't know. That's if she doesn't go early. I think that's normally a month before due date that they put you on leave. So I don't know how all that works. It's a lot different than when I had kids. All right. If you can put up with this the way it is right now, I'm just going to stream like this. I can't do much else. I don't know what else to do. If it gets too aggravating, just let me know and I'll just sign off because I don't want to aggravate people. I'm not, I'm not here to aggravate people. Trying to make things fun and, for writing and stuff like that. Not trying to aggravate people. I know both sides of this because the person I told you about, Greg, Jules, hers is still doing it. She's still having the same problem. She has not been able to fix it either. And I've seen it occasionally on other people's, but not as bad as it's been on mine and Jules. Jules and I are having a heck of a time. They haven't been able to help her either. She doesn't know if it's her internet or not. I don't know anything about Ethernet cables, but I would assume I'd have to be near the router, and my computer is nowhere near it. So I don't think I can, there's no way I can possibly plug in a Ethernet cable, even if I had one. OBS is free though, so you could play around with it sometime. Theoretically, it would help cause you aren't sending video stream to Streamlabs servers before it goes to YouTube. OBS. Yeah, can always check it out. It's a pass. I already checked out Twitch. I hate Twitch. I hate it with a passion. I definitely don't want to go to Twitch. StreamYard's free too if you only want to do 20 hours, but I stream much more than 20 hours a month, so I pay a fee in order to stream unlimited. Because my streams run usually 8 to 9, even 11 hours. So, I have usually have long streams. Tonight it probably won't be going quite as long. So they do have to get up in the morning and go to the doctors. Oh, I didn't get enough sleep today, so I'm already at a disadvantage. All right, this timer's going to go off here shortly. I'll have to check out this OBS and see what that is and how to use it, if I can use it. Because YouTube has a streaming thing, but I don't, every time I click on it, it says you are not eligible for this. So I don't know what you need to be to use YouTube's streaming video. I have no idea. It just tells me I'm not eligible. But they do have streaming video. All right, this is going to turn off soon. And then we'll start another one because I've got things to do. And you guys can do whatever it is you want to do. Now, this is my third stream start thing. Maybe they want you to have more subs before you can stream. Well, that's what I'm probably figuring is probably the reason. YouTube is weird. And yeah, there's a lot of things you can't do without a certain amount of subs. I think it might be like 1,000, which of course I'm under 200, so I don't have 1,000. And if it's 1,000, it may be a while before I get there, so I can't use theirs. But I think that's what I heard, but I'm not positive about it. It just tells me I can't use it. I'm not eligible. So there's some kind of something that's preventing me from using theirs. I know other people use, I don't know if it's OBS though. I know people use Twitch sings really sucks. I really hate Twitch. I tried looking at it and I just hated looking at it. I thought, I don't even want to be associated. I don't even want to be associated with it. But I know there's people out there using other companies, so I'll check OBS out and see what they have. Maybe try it, see what happens. This has become ridiculous now, and I don't see how it can be me when it's a lot of people it's affecting that I know personally. I can't speak for everybody, but I know a lot of people are having the same issue, so it's not just me. So I don't know that I can actually blame it on my internet when other people are having the exact same problem. And we're in other areas of the world, so we don't use the same internet company either. So let me go ahead, set up another 30 minutes. Missed a lot of time there scrolling around. So let's see if I can do something. You guys can do whatever you want. We usually report back at the end if you want to. I usually set mine for 30. I didn't think to ask, so I usually do ask. Are you okay, Amelia, with 30 minutes? I know some people don't like long sprints. Most of my people are used to 30 minutes. Usually have more people than this. Tonight's Super Bowl Sunday, so they're all partying. Okay, great. So let me start it. We'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Not for anything, really. Okay, great. All right. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Trying to escape the Super Bowl. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Bye-bye. See you in 30. Okay. That's the end of that sprint. I opened up OBS and I'm starting to download it. I haven't gotten too far yet. Let's see. This halftime show is really, really weird and borderline bad. There was even a section that was filmed so poorly that I couldn't look directly at it. They think spinning video is the new trend. They don't understand the importance of a stable camera. Jeez. Oh, I see. The lead singer spent the whole show leading up to his newest popular song, which I think may be called Sin City. Bad choice, though, because I don't think this is what is needed after this year. Got a point there. I'm not even looking at it. Don't have it on. Not paying attention. No flow. I don't even know who's playing. Couldn't tell you. I'm trying to update my blogs because I just finished the memoir. And now I need to go ahead and advertise on the other blogs so they all know it's done and that I'm using the new blog for my new work. Like says, I got quite a bit of editing done. Time for some coffee. Gotcha. Good job on the editing. I still have a lot to do. I just got notice of my, at least 1 or 2 beta readers got back to me. At least 1. I might have 2 there. I'm not sure. And so I've got plenty to do besides all my blog posts and this extra work because I went ahead and updated my memoir. So now there's a lot of work connecting things, making sure everything's connected. So I got a good bit done. I think I'm going to go ahead, though, since there's not a lot of conversation, obviously, going to be going on since we don't have many people here. We can start the sprints more sooner. I'm sure that's not correct grammar. Sorry about that. And I says, hey, I spent the entire 30 minutes looking for my character sheets and getting drawn into the halftime show. Football is back, so time to sink away again. Looking for your character sheets. Isn't that a pain when you lose something like that and it's something you really need? Like I'm a pantser, so I don't have a lot of written information for, my blogging and stuff like that. But I found when I started writing the novel, even though I don't outline, though I'm going to have to outline the second one, it's not in the same headspace or whatever for the first one. I totally pants it. But I had to do a story Bible because I couldn't remember information like all their names and where they lived and where they worked and all that stuff, like, names of the towns and all that kind of stuff. I just couldn't remember it all. So I needed some kind of stuff, notes written down. But for the most part, the story itself, I passed because I don't follow outlines. But I'm doing a new one now, and the way it's set up, I'm using the prompts out of my latest serial prompt on the blog. There's a lot of space that has to be filled in, spread out, added to. It needs to be laid out, and I need to add a new beginning because where I started it, the prompt I started it with, it isn't really like the start of a story. So I need to think of a start of the story and add that to the beginning. So I need an outline for that. Not that I'm looking forward to it. I'm not an outliner. So Mary says, I like to have some written stuff, muscle memory kind of thing. Also helps if my computer dies, I can work with something. Yeah. I know a lot of people like having all that stuff. And until I did the novel, I never wrote anything down. But after I got so far into this novel, it started getting huge and unwieldy. And I'm like, Oh my gosh. And I knew where I was going. I could tell the story. I didn't need that. But I could not remember details. So I was putting in brackets all through the story. Brackets, fix this, add this person's name. Because I couldn't remember it. And then I'd have to go back in and fix. Hopefully I got all of them out of there. I think I did a check to make sure there weren't any left. Hopefully I got it. And my reader should have caught bracketed information if I still had left it in there. So I think I got it done. So, but I can always work on something because I'm a blogger. I do a lot of prompts and whatnot. So there's always something for me. So I don't have to worry about usually running out of work. I can always write short stories and poetry or whatever I feel like doing. So that's not a problem for me. What's going to be a problem is outlining this. Plus that I have to copy all. They're all in the blog right now. Each post is a separate post. So I have to open up. It's 27 parts already. So I have to open all of them up and copy them into a Word document before I can even start to work on it. And I have to figure out how to connect that one to book number 1. Because I wasn't planning on a series. And now I've got some series ideas. And I've got a couple stories that I'm going to think about adapting to fit into this series. Which is going to take a lot of work. Because they weren't made for being part of the series. I mean, even, where they take place and all this stuff had nothing to do with the book I'm now doing as a series. So I am planning to keep me busy. And if my computer dies, I'm dead. I don't like writing by hand. I write haiku every week, and I write them usually down. I could just open a blank post and type it out, but I usually do write them out on paper. That's just, not a necessity, just what I've been doing. Oh, let's see. Well, I don't know. I'm wondering, we used to have a live group here till the pandemic, and they were doing it online, but they were having so many problems, and I missed a lot because I was sick. And I just noticed the time is coming up, and I haven't had any notifications, so I wonder if they're still holding these meetings. Yeah, I figured last time all the time too. But sometimes it's even the first names. And one time, this first novel I wrote, because the characters, a lot of them were based on people I knew, like it took some of their characteristics. When I looked at them, I kept remembering their name, their real name, and I kept putting it in there. I'm like, what are you doing? It's not the character's name. So I got a lot of them screwed up. I had to fix them. Let's see. I don't read or write much poetry, but if I did, it would be either haikus or limericks. Haikus are very simple. For me, I know some people struggle because of the limit on the amount of syllables, but I love haikus, and I write them every week. I try to do at least one prompt that's a haiku. Make that 2. There's 2 of them. Depends on whether I run out of time or not. They're not on the top of my list. So if I run out of time, I let the haikus go. Because poetry is not. I have to be in a certain mood to write anything other than a haiku. To write an actual poem, it has to come to me, and it has to take over my mind for me to actually write a poem. It doesn't always happen, and I don't like poetry. I'm not big on, especially not big on reading poetry. I may write it occasionally, but I'm not a big poetry reader. Not something I'm super interested in. So, okay. Well, I'm going to start another timer. Try to finish all this memoir stuff before I start on something else. Hopefully I won't forget anything. I think I got everything linked together finally. Almost, anyhow. Let me go ahead and set this timer again. We got 30 minutes starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Well, I downloaded OBS. I do not know what to do now. I'm stuck. It's downloaded, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is it. Is this it? Oh, that's it. What's this? I don't think I need that anymore. I set it, or do I need that? I did that part, so that part I can. That won't let me cancel. All right. No, not that more. Ah, this is going to take some learning. Well, I found it. I found the screen. I don't know anything about it yet. It just finally downloaded. Um, I had glanced at the screen, but I'm going to need some kind of directions. I can't just jump right into it. Well, that's good, Greg. I'm glad you got a bit done. Still quite a bit to go, though. Well, at least you got a good bit done. That's always a help. Let's see. Well, you said, honestly, if I'm not writing poetry with syllable restrictions or rhyming schemes, I don't know what I would do. Yeah, it's a lot harder to write rhyming poetry or just, to me, poetry that doesn't rhyme and have a rhythm isn't exactly poetry. So, like, limericks and haiku and stuff, there's a specific thing that's a different story. But like you said, yeah, regular poetry is it's not, it doesn't usually hit me too often, let's put it that way. Did you figure it out? There are buttons to add photos and videos to the screen. You could probably look up a tutorial. I'm working pretty slowly. You can work as slowly as you want. Take your time. No problem there. I'm going to need some kind of tutorial. Yeah, I just looked at the screen and I'm like, I don't know what to do. So it is downloaded, supposedly. Hopefully no problems, but I don't know because I don't know what I'm doing. StreamYard was very easy to pick up and do without a whole lot of fuss. This looks just a little bit hard. A little bit more to it. I'm not sure what the actual scene looks like, what it actually looks like. So I don't know. I still have to look and see what's going on. If they have some kind of instructions that I can read and follow, maybe I can get it set up. At the moment, I'm stymied, though. I'm not really sure. I did do a quick work on my blog, and I think I got what has to be. I mean, I still have some work to do because I'm behind in blog posts, but I think I got everything I had to do to the old ones and got the info for the memoir I finished writing is up now too. So they can click on that and read the memoir. So that I didn't read all the comments. There's still have comments to deal with. Ugh. I played around with it, trying to figure out how to hook up my capture card. YouTube OBS tutorials were helpful for me. I'll have to see what's available. So far, I have no idea. Excuse me. I just saw the screen that that it downloaded and it put it in my bar. That's why I couldn't find it. It was in the bar down at the bottom. But it won't let me delete the installer. I already installed it, but it won't let me delete it. I'm not sure what's going on with that. But it'll probably take some work. I mean, I learned StreamYard pretty fast. It's not a very complicated. I mean, there's still things that other people do that I figure, how do you do that? I don't I don't have any kind of instructions explaining how to do these things, and so there's a lot of things that other people do that I just don't know how to do. But this seems even a little bit more complicated. And depending on how it shows up on the screen, whether or not I want to. Because I know, StreamYard is a nice looking screen. I don't want people looking at something that's weird. Like here, if I didn't pay for this, it wouldn't be as fancy. It would just be a picture, and it would have their picture of the bird, which is their, whatever you want, a logo or whatever. This is all, I'm able to change because I pay for it. I don't know about this OBS, what the screen output looks like. I want it to be pleasing to people to look at. I don't want it to be strange looking. So I have to probably mess around with it. I'm developing my characters. Since my computer decided to give up on life, character sheets are coming together nicely. Oh, Lord. Your computer gave up on life. That's not good. Mine is fairly new because my old one was so old that it had no memory in it and it couldn't move. You have to have a lot of memory in order to move things around. Well, I couldn't open up Word and work on it with anything open if I wanted to do any kind of work at all. And it was still slow because there was no memory left. So I bought a new computer. And this is great because it has a camera and a mic in it. And it's a laptop. And it's not a laptop. It's a PC because I didn't really want a laptop. I'm not really good with laptops. So I got a PC, but it's got everything. And it's all in one. So it's all in the monitor. So I have this big CPU sitting around taking up space. It's just a monitor. It's all in the monitor. I think it's fantastic. And now I have a camera and a mic in it. I don't have to use my Chromebook anymore. But I'm glad you found something to do while your computer is choking on its last breath or whatever it's doing. Hope you can get it fixed or get a new one or whatever it is you have to do. I would be lost without my computer, really. I wouldn't have had the money except that, well, the stimulus helped, but the government assistance for all my medical bills are being covered, and I'm not paying tons of money for medical, so I have a little extra money each month to put together. So I was able to save for a new computer. Couldn't use it before. Amelia says, I'm 99% sure you can do your current layout in OBS. Greg says, OBS is used a lot by some YouTubers and Twitchers. I used to record the videos on my channel. With OBS, there won't be a fancy way of displaying people's comment on the screen. Fancy way? You consider this fancy? If this is fancy, I hate to see what they do. What do they do for comments? So I said, I don't know nothing about this OBS. Hopefully it might work and help solve some of the issues. May not. Maybe he said it's a Chromebook, so it's always had his character. And yeah, I have my Chromebook still, and I used it the other day when this whole thing went completely like it did today. I used the Chromebook for a little while, and it was driving me nuts. I hated it. It's so aggravated. That's why I decided I really didn't want a laptop, and I was so happy to find a camera and microphone that came in a PC. Because I'm a PC person, I'm not a laptop person. It's nice to be able to go somewhere else and work, but they're harder to use for me. Greg says you will be able to replicate your layout and banner with a bit of work. Okay. He says, right now my Chromebook is throwing a fit and has a black screen. I'm hoping putting it in timeout until its battery dies, and then restarting it helps it. Maybe. I hope so. I know how aggravating that can be. Greg says there's basically no way of displaying people's comments on the screen with OBS, at least as far as I know. So then, how do people comment? I mean, that's part of the whole thing, is the commenting, the interaction with other people. If you can't interact with other people, just streaming, just sitting there saying, okay, let's do a stream, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're done. All right, let's start a stream, blah, 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 we're done. That just seems kind of boring to me. Yeah, I don't think you can display comments on OBS unless someone has read code for it. Wow. Well, that really stinks. Thinking twice now about the whole idea. Because like I said, being able to interact is part of the whole thing. If you can't interact, what good is it? People can comment, you just won't be able to highlight it on the screen. Well, the highlighting on the screen is an added feature that's not absolutely necessary. I usually, a lot of times, just skip it because I don't feel like clicking on things and just sit here and read it. But if it's there, I mean, if the comments are there, it's not a big deal. If they're still on the screen that I can see them. The highlighting part is just an extra feature that can be used for, to highlight it for other people who don't feel like reading the comments, Okay, so what you're saying is I wouldn't be able to do this and put Greg's comment up there, if I understand you right. But I would still be able to go over here and read what Greg said. Is that right? Because I don't need the absolute I don't have an absolute necessarily. Oh boy, I can't talk today. I don't necessarily absolutely have to have it highlightable. I just want to be able to see it. Okay, so I can see the comments. All right. In my opinion, you're better off to go with a StreamYard competitor. OBS has its own niche. Are you telling me to go with somebody else, not OBS? I'm a little confused. Because I don't know who competitor StreamYard is besides Twitch. Twitch sucks as far as I'm concerned. Though OBS reminds me a lot of Twitch. Yeah, you can only shop around. OBS is just what I know. OBS is free. and you can figure it out. Because as you see, I haven't been doing much highlighting of comments. It's not that big a deal. I can just read it. Doesn't have to be up there for the whole world to see. They can read it on their comment. Do they get to see the comments? Do they get to see the comments? I didn't know there were that many places that streamlabs.com. I know somebody, I was watching a video and they were talking about they did not use, I don't know who they used, but they weren't using StreamYard or YouTube. So yeah, I do know streamlabs.com. There are other things out there. I don't know what they used. They had a big fancy setup, so that whole thing was a little more complicated than what I'm doing. I hope they can see the comments. I mean, I think the comments is part of the whole thing. If people can't interact, then it's not much use. What keyword would I look up if I was looking for something? Would I just put in streaming software? Amelia says she's not very knowledgeable on different streaming platforms, and you figure it out whatever you end up doing. Thank you, Amelia. Rex has seen the comments on the side is a YouTube thing. It has nothing to do with StreamYard. Oh, streaming software. I mean, I could go through all this and find out I still have the same issues, and it's either the computer or the or the internet. After all, still can't pinpoint that down exactly for sure. Hmm. Well, I pay for StreamYard, so I had to pay for a different one. It wouldn't be, unless it was a lot more. Isn't a big issue either. I would prefer something simple like StreamYard. I like the layout of StreamYard. What I see of OBS so far, I'm not impressed with. And I hated Twitch. And I know. And after that person I told you about the other day went on and did this big thing about Twitch being so terrible and she wasn't going to use it, she was back advertising on Twitch again. Like, what the heck was that all about? What do they call those things where you make make your title attention grabber, to grab people's attention, but then that's not really what you mean. You go off on another. Maybe that's what that whole thing was about, getting people's attention. And she got a bunch of people to watch her, and then she's back on Twitch. So she went that whole thing for nothing. I hope I figure something out too. I'm very annoyed right now with the whole setup and issues I've been having. I'm not the only person. It's not just me. I mean, mine started a few weeks ago, but for months now, my friend's been having nothing but the same issue. And we're sitting there trying to figure out what she's saying because it's either robotic or skipping out, and her picture freezes and stuff. And everybody's like, hey, you're glitching, you're freezing, you're whatever, and it's like, shouldn't be able to figure out what's wrong either. Clickbait, that's the term. News. So that's the lie I've taken away from this live stream is that you don't like Twitch. Yeah, I don't like Twitch. It was recommended to me, and I noticed everybody was starting to go over there. Like all our streams were disappearing. It's like, where is everybody? Oh, they're using Twitch. So then I started hearing people say, oh, well, I'm streaming from both YouTube and Twitch. And then I go and I look at this Twitch, and I'm like, not impressed. Didn't like what I saw. Didn't like the interaction. And I didn't know what they were talking about, what kind of prices and stuff they were talking about. Like, I'm just not, definitely not interested in Twitch. I mean, I've been spoiled, I guess, by StreamYard, but yeah, there's a lot of clickbait out there because they were doing it a lot when I used to listen to the economy YouTube videos, and they put something up there, and then someone else would come back and say, as opposed to a colleague who uses clickbait to get people to come watch their video, it isn't right. They're telling you things that aren't true. And I'm like, oh boy, I can't even believe it here. Amelia says, I think people have been turning to streaming because of COVID, and StreamYard is having trouble keeping up. Finance happening in a lot of places as boom because of quarantine. Well, yeah, and in the beginning they had a big problem just with the internet itself because there were so many people online because they were home all day, and it struggled and struggled, but it didn't get as bad as all this now. But you're right. Every time I turn around, there's a new person joining, and the first thing they start doing is streaming. So there's way more streamers than they ever used to have. And it's very possible they can't handle this many people. But it kind of takes away from everything if you can't use it. Because I've gotten quite attached to streaming. I just don't want to channel and post a video every now and then. I'm really kind of attached to streaming. I like doing this, and I'm a shy person, but I love this, and it works great for me. And now all this nonsense is going on, and we can't find the real reason for why it's not working. And StreamYard is not going to tell me, oh, I think we're just overloaded with people, and that's why. They blamed it on my internet. That was just all they had to say about the whole thing. Well, it's got to be your internet. We don't have any problems. Of course, it's not your problem. You don't have any problem. That's what I got from the person I was talking to. It's my internet. It's my issue. Now, how come for almost 2 years I've had the same internet, never had a problem streaming, and now it's an issue, and it's not just me? I don't think it's my internet, honestly. But I keep go ahead, rebooting the router. Clickbait is a major problem on YouTube and the greater internet community. I've even noticed its effects in prominent news channels. Yeah, well, yeah, that was the thing. Some of these people I was watching were either economists or, some way related to news, and they were coming down on each other saying, oh, well, you know, they're using clickbait to get your attention, but what they're saying isn't true. So it's like, get your hopes all up. Oh, we're getting a $2,000 stimulus. Oh, that's wonderful. And the next one goes along and says, don't listen to them. They're lying to you. They're using it as clickbait. You're not getting $2,000 stimulus. Don't listen to them. It's like, huh. I stopped listening. I just got so fed up with the whole scene that I stopped listening to them completely. I don't watch the news. Most of what I do is either read, write, or stream online. That's the, you know, extent of my life at this point. Oh. Well, I'm going to start another stream, a sprint, if it's okay with everybody, because I need to get more things done. Plus, I need to look in this OBS and maybe look into some other software for streaming software. To see what I can find. Besides the work I have to do that I keep putting off. So I'm going to have to set up another. I had to shut all my windows down in order to download that program, so I have hardly anything open right now. I have to reopen everything when I get time. Let's see. Timer. Set to 30. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. Hi, Megan. I'm glad you're back. I hope you had a wonderful dinner. How was your sushi? God, I can't say that. How was your sushi? Hopefully this is a little bit better than it was when you were first on here. I was having really bad issues with my StreamYard. I don't know if I told you, but I did finish reading all the way to the bottom of your comments. I did finish yours. Got a couple more in. Gave me a lot to think about, that's for sure. Now that I'm going to try connecting another story, I have to figure out where to add a connection so that, you know, that there's a connection for the next one to work off of. So I have to figure that one out, where I want to connect them. So when I start talking about these people, they've already been familiar. You still need to work on the questions at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, I noticed they weren't answered. That's fine. I'm keeping track of all this stuff so that I have an idea what everybody's saying. If, you know, you kind of agree with each other. And of course, the stupid mistakes that I made, the proofreading and the redundant stuff and stuff like that. Those I fixed pretty much. You know, I just fixed them because they were, you know, yeah, obviously have to be fixed. The parts that need rewriting are the ones that I'm kind of holding off on until I get people's opinions to know exactly what I need to do. Because I want to fix it and then have somebody else say something else and say, oh, well, that makes sense. Need to fix that, you know. Stop it, please. StreamYard, you're driving me crazy. Keep losing the screen. Keeps flashing at me. It was really bad earlier. I completely signed out of StreamYard and back in. A little bit better, not great, I understand. It was very delicious, and we had cheesecake for dessert. Oh, Megan, cheesecake. I so love cheesecake. But you know what? The last piece of cheesecake I had, it was too soon, and I hadn't healed from the colitis, and it made me so sick. I was so excited to eat that cheesecake, and I got so sick. I could probably eat it right now because I'm back on regular milk and ice cream. So I could probably do the cheesecake, but I started it too soon, and I made myself sick. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, and lucky you with the cheesecake. Amelia says the worst part of clickbait is the news. In the news is that the title says something. I'm not sure what that word is, or surprising, and then they correct it in the article. However, people just rush to comment their political opinions. Politics are like a train wreck. I hate it, but I can't look away. Oh, I can look away. I do not look at the news. I do not get a newspaper. I quit watching the YouTube channels I was watching because the clickbait was getting out of hand. No. If it happens, it happens. I'll know about it soon enough. If I get a stimulus, it'll be in my bank account. I don't have to listen to these stupid guys advertising, oh, you're getting $2,000 a month. And it's all a big lie. I don't need that crap. Good enough. Enough aggravation, like without listening to that. So I kind of stopped watching news, stopped reading, newspapers or all that kind of stuff. I just don't do it. My neighbor makes sure I don't miss out on anything. Likes to tell me what's going on. Well, I'll be looking forward to the answers to your questions. I had to go through and research thing to figure out what questions I should use. I went to a bunch of sites and got a bunch of different things, try to figure out what was the same, what was different, so I could have like different questions and whatnot. So Mayo says, yeah, I don't think anyone knows exactly what's going on anymore. So much fake news, so much disorganization. Yeah, it is true. Definitely true. Are you writing today, Megan, or are you taking a break for your birthday? You never know with people. Some would say, it's my birthday, I'm taking a break, and some would say, hey, I gotta write. you know? So, it was funny when I was going between the two, mine and your chat, your between the two of them, and Greg here, that's in here, says, are you in another stream? I'm like, yeah. So I'm going back and forth. uh, you were writing earlier, but you think you're going to take a break now. Well, I can understand that. It's your birthday. I never thought of doing a stream on my birthday. I mean, I was streaming then. It was only, my birthday was in October, but I never thought. Now I see them quite often. So I guess next year, if I'm still streaming, I'll have to do a birthday stream. I don't know when my birthday is next year. I don't even remember what it was this year, I'll tell you the truth. I think it was a Friday, but I'm not positive. Hmm. All right, we're going to sprint. We got 22 minutes left. Timer's going, and we're doing talking. Okay, sprinting. Talk to you in a little bit. Well, thank you, Matt. I see you came while I was not here. I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you so much. Hope you stop back again soon. Jules is here, stopping by. I wish you all good luck with your writing for the night. I've finished my writing and reorganized for the day. So I'm headed off to read. Have a good night. Well, that's weird. This is exactly the same thing. Is that other person a troll? Did they copy yours and put it? What the heck? I'm not sure exactly what's going on. Well, if you're still here, Megan, I'm glad you had a lot of fun. Definitely glad to hear that. The Super Bowl this year was a disappointment. Normally, it doesn't mean much to me. I know a lot of people do like it. No, like I said, I don't even know who's playing, so it doesn't really matter. Let me go turn this timer off so I run out on me. Okay, that was really weird. So there's a Matt here who said the exact same thing that Jules said before him. I'm beginning to wonder if that was a troll. He had a Shining Twins moment. Weird. The only year I watched it was the year the Eagles were in it, because I'm an Eagles fan. If I watch, but I don't watch much football. But if I do watch it, it's Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles. Because I'm in New Jersey. So yeah, I couldn't even tell you who was in this. Like I said, this is the first chapter of a murder mystery. Was it just a bug, or did Matt eliminate the Darling writer? I don't know. Because I read his first before I read hers. I was reading from the bottom up. And then I got up, I said, wait a minute, I just read this. And I looked down and I'm like, he came after her. I know her. I know the Darling writer. I don't know Matt Henry's. I think perhaps a troll. I hope he didn't eliminate the Darling writer. She's one of my friends. Holy cow. That's all I need. Jeez. Weird. It's been a weird night. I finished part 28 in my serial prompt on my blog. So 28 pieces so far. And this has to be all taken and put in the document and start being outlined. I think what I'll do is when I copy it all over, I'll change all of that to another color. So I'll know when I add things in, it'll be different color. And that way I'll know what was there and what is new. So, because some of the stuff I might eliminate, some I might add. And I don't know if I'll do an exact, because for me, like I said, it's hard for me to outline. But maybe something like that would work. Everything would, because that's what the basics of the story is going to be built on. So that's kind of like an outline. And then I just need to add a beginning part. Possibly an ending if it doesn't, depending on where it ends. I mean, I'm still writing. So far, the words have been working out for me. Okay. I think tonight's on posts. Oh, I figured out how to finally click when you click on it for it and to open to go to another page. But now I have to go back to my big long story, that 28-parter, and go back and click on each one to show, so it opens in a new page rather than having them have to keep going back and opening it up. Go back, opening it up, go back, opening it up. But it means going back and doing a lot of work that are things I didn't really think about when I was initially doing it, or I would have done it and saved myself some trouble. Right now, it's just a pain in the butt, but it'll have to be done. Megan says, I'm disappointed I missed Amanda Gorman's poem. Well, I'm not sure who that is, unless it was somebody on the Super Bowl, maybe. One of the entertainers or something. Got this funky taste in my mouth. And no matter what I eat or drink, it doesn't go away. Why do I have a funky taste in my mouth? Weird. She read the poem at the inauguration. Oh, gotcha. Funky taste. Food didn't have taste. Feeling a little funky. I'm gonna take my temperature. I am feeling weird, warm. I hate to think that after all this and after everything I just went through, that I've now come down with the case of COVID. That would be just my luck. But I can't get this nasty taste out of my mouth. She was reading a poem at the Super Bowl this year. Okay, got it. I was telling him, Megan, I was telling them that I filmed last night. I filmed the plan with me. And, I finally got a way to get my camera to be held. And thought I had everything fixed up right. And when I got finished and looked at it, it was upside down. Now, I did the two that posted accidentally. They weren't supposed to be posted, but they, YouTube switched it up from being automatically unlisted to automatically published. You have to go in and tell it not to publish. So it published it, and two of them on me, and they were just messed up things, and people were viewing them and liking them. I'm like, what the heck's going on? They're all screwed up. So I could edit them as quick as possible so that at least I'm not going to delete them because they've got all these views on them. So I'm looking at this and it's upside down. Yeah, it's kind of a metallic taste. Really weird. You can't get rid of it. No matter what I eat or drink, it doesn't go away. So Greg was telling me I should be able to do that with my editing software and turn it upside right. I said, I hope so, because I'm posting it whether it's upside down or not. People are going to begin to wonder what's going on with me. What does metallic taste mean? I thought COVID caused a loss of taste and smell, not weird taste and smells. Greg says, is there any bleeding in your mouth? Blood may taste metallic because of the iron. Oh, I don't, I don't, I don't know. I think it's healed. I bit my tongue really bad the other day, but I think it's healed now. I think. At least I can't feel it. It swelled really bad. I did it hard. How I managed to do that. It is strange. Yeah, I said loss of taste and smell. Also taste. There's just an awful weird taste in my mouth. I can't get rid of it. At least I would call it a taste. Could be small bleeding in your mouth causing a taste. I don't think you should worry. I try not to worry. But like a lot of my neighbors don't always have, we don't, like, we're so close. Look out the door, you walk right into the apartment right there. There's three other apartments right around me. Plus, nobody, unless they're going downstairs, bothers to put masks on too often. Sometimes I do. I open the door. But if I'm expecting a couple people that I usually see all the time, they don't usually worry about wearing my mask because we're together a lot. We kind of like living with somebody. So they don't have too many other people coming to my door. Aside from delivery people, which usually they're masked and they drop things off and just knock on the door and leave. But it'd be just my luck to come out of the hospital after being quarantined and come out and end up with COVID. My dad had it. He had a really mild case, so he was asymptomatic. He's in a nursing home. I don't see my dad. No visitors. And I can't walk that far anyhow. I'm in worse shape than he is in some cases. He's 80. He's almost 89 years old. I'm 64, and he's in much better shape. He had a stroke, though. His mind is going. He can't walk because I guess he just forgot how to walk. So he's in a wheelchair. He did walk up until the day of the stroke. I mean, he was out there doing his yard work and all that stuff. He drove and everything. They said he was still doing all that stuff. I said, yeah, he did all that stuff up until the day of the stroke. And then the stroke fell pretty hard, and they couldn't do anything. Hi, Amanda. Nice to see you. We're taking our brief break to talk a little bit. We've been sprinting off and on. We're taking a brief break between sprints. I understand well, I don't watch the Super Bowl, but I understand that was kind of a disappointment to a lot of people. Are you ready tonight, Amanda, or just isn't? I was just on Jason Thurman's live stream a second ago. I'm doing room cleaning sprints today. Oh well, sometimes it has to be done, right? It's kind of on the same basis of I use like a reward system sometimes. Like, if I clean for X amount of time, then I'm allowed to read or work on a computer and play a game or something like that. So I guess it's basically the same thing as using sprints. It's kind of a reward kind of thing. You got people cheering you on and everything. So it works. uh, was just talking about. I got a terrible taste in my mouth. I can't get rid of. I've had several different kinds of food and drink, and nothing is tasting right. I'm trying to finish my room so that I can do a writing live stream on my channel on Tuesday. Well, that's a good that's a good reason. Mine's a mess behind me. It's a little bit neater at the moment because I had to clean it off in order to do a plan with me session. So Amanda says I'll be streaming with QWERTY and playing writing games and such. Well, sounds like fun. Tuesday, I usually stream on Tuesdays usually. Depending on the time. I'm thinking. I'm quiet. I'm thinking. Trying to decide what I want to do next. I just have so much to do. And I'm kind of like jumping around. I'm not sitting here and finishing one thing and and be done with it. So I've got a million things going and nothing's finished. Crazy. I can't stay focused though. My focus is terrible. I've got several beta readers comments to catch up on and all the changes I have to make because of that. I got blogs that I have to update, and I'm starting story 2 for my series. While I'm still working on book 1, I'm starting book 2. I just had a brainstorm or a brain leak, whatever you want to call it. The beginning is a good place to start. There's a beginning to everything, right? Everything I got to do has a beginning to it. It has an end, too. Kind of like, which am I further along on would be more like it. So many things to do. And I want to clean up the mess behind me because I really hate streaming with the mess behind me. Everybody gets to see the mess behind me. When it's small like this, it's not as noticeable. But when it's full screen, you can really see the mess behind me. Are you guys ready to stream again? I mean, sprint again? I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't mind me. You ready to sprint again? I'm looking for more food to try to take this taste out of my mouth. Something. Gotta be something. Well, I know there's a lag, so you guys, okay, yeah. Just say, I figured there was a lag. You'll be sorting through boxes, Amanda says. That's fine. You're being productive. You're fine. Rick says, sure. Okay. Good. Man says my room was a nightmare last month. Still kind of bad, but I'm whittling away at it. It should finish this week. That's the problem is I never see the finished product. Because as I finish working towards the end, this part I already cleaned up is getting all screwed up again. I'm a slob. I can't help it. I'm just a slob. All right, so let's start. Find the timer. Back to 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All right. See, Megan left. I think I probably missed her. Good night, Megan. I started the long, arduous job of going back into each part of that long prompt story, which is 28 pieces now, and changing the link for each part to go to a new page rather than opening up in the page you're at, because then you can't move forward. You have to keep going back to the page and start over. So I'm trying to change them so they open in a different, page. It's not working so good so far. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I give up. Amanda says that's why I'm rushing through it so it doesn't get the chance to get dirty again. Well, I hope you had a chance to get some of them sorted and it didn't get dirty. I don't know how long this story is going to end up running with these prompts. I've been lucky so far. I've been able to keep up with all the crazy words I've been given to make a story that makes sense. I mean, there's always a possibility of changing it when I actually start writing it as a story. But right now, it's working out pretty good. So, I don't know when I want to start, because that's another long job. Going and opening each blog page, copying the story over into a document, and have to copy the whole thing into one document, and then keep copying over each one I write, and working on it, setting it up, figuring out where to place it in the first book so that they're connected. There's a lot to it. Amanda said, I got through an entire box of stuff. Well, that's good. I just have a few things left to do, and then I'm done. Well, that's great. Very good. Glad to hear that. You can come clean mine if you want. Jeez, such a mess here. It's terrible. I just keep adding to it because I keep buying more stickers for my planner and my bullet journal, and more more supplies for my planner and all that. I've got so much junk laying around, it isn't funny. And I'm a slob to begin with, so I'm glad you got a lot done and almost finished. That's good. Because I want to get back into writing. All this other stuff is taking up my time. I mean, I'm finding it fascinating to take prompts and crazy word combinations and write the story. It makes sense. And then to find out I've got 28 parts already made from all these crazy words. I mean, it's amazing. It works. Helps the brain keep working. I think about things that way. Keeps the brain working. It's like tonight, I feel like, I want to stay up and do a bunch of stuff. And it's like, you can't stay up tonight because you got to get up tomorrow and go to that appointment, which I'm not looking forward to. Injections in the knees are painful. Injections anywhere are painful. The last one I had in my knee, though, was terrible. She really hurt me bad. This is a new doctor. I don't know, either he does it different or something. But his haven't been quite as bad as her injections were. And they do a lot more, whereas because he says it takes more than one. You can't just do one and expect it to fix it. She always just did one and that was it. And nothing ever got fixed. I asked him, I said, why do you do more than one? You're doing 3. He goes, you have to do 3 in order for it to take. You're trying to kill the nerve so that it won't give me pain. It's not working too well. I'm still in plenty of pain. And I have plenty of part of my body to feel that pain. Greg says I'm exporting the first draft of my video. This will be a long one. Oh, you reminded me. That's the other thing I'm supposed to be doing and I'm not doing. I better quit what I'm doing now and get over there and see if I can turn that video around and get it set up and post it, because the week will be over. At the rate I'm going, the week will be over that I just planned for. They're planning with me. Nobody will want to look at it because it is already past date. So I guess I really ought to get started on that. Craig says, I don't think I'll be finishing it today. You know, I did that video in the morning, and I set it to export over into, or is it importing? I guess it was importing it from OneDrive. I did that part. It took me twice to get that imported into OneDrive from my phone, because I do use my phone as the camera. Then I was trying to import into the editing program, went to bed, expecting it to be done in the morning, woke up to find out there had been an error and it didn't do it. So then I had to start all over. And it kept stopping and starting, and stopping and starting. It took me forever to get it uploaded into the program, which right. No, it is open. It is open. So I need to, yeah. Okay. I need to work on that. Thanks for reminding me, because I almost forgot. And I see if I can figure out how to flip that over so it's the other way. But you're right. I should be able to do it in there. All right. Well, I'm ready to start another sprint because I need to do so much. If that's okay with you guys. If there's anything else we need to talk about. I'm so used to having certain people. I don't see them as much anymore. It's really weird. Now, Jen said she might stop by, but she wasn't basically planning on it. She had other plans. So I'm not going to hold my breath that Jen will show up. Although it's early there. She's in Pennsylvania. She's in California. She's 3 hours behind me. So it's only 8:30 where she's at. So she could still show up, but I'm not going to hold my breath on it. We'll see. But I miss it when Jen's not here, for one. And then there's been a couple others that have come and gone. Now I pretty much got, I kind of expect to see Greg. I mean, he might surprise me sometime and not show up. But for the most part, you're usually here. So I kind of look forward to seeing you show up on my thing, because I'm used to seeing you and you have a good time. Every now and then, a few other people will wander in. Sometimes you see them, sometimes you don't see them for a while. There for a while, I used, like Melanie was, like last night, we had quite a few last night. Melanie was here. Tamama didn't come, I don't think. I'm used to having Tamama here. There's a lot of people that I'm used to having here that aren't here. And there's like a dynamic, you kind of get all together, you kind of form. And when somebody's missing, it breaks that dynamic down. And today, of course, we're really small. Really, really small. I knew it wasn't going to be many people today because of the Super Bowl. So I wasn't surprised that not too many people showed up. So do you guys want to sprint again? I mean, I'm going to sprint anyhow, so. But I'll ask you just to be nice. I get to make the final decision. So I will most likely be saying, we're going to sprint, but I'll ask. I'll be nice and ask. Gotta get to work on that video. Get it up. Okay, Amanda says she thinks she can go for another one, right? That's 2 against 1. Fred usually agrees. I I don't know if he'll agree. He usually does. He hasn't said goodbye yet. He's always telling me how slow the link is. He types it and it doesn't come to me right away. It takes a while. That's just how slow it is. I can't do much about it. I think I finally got that awful taste out of my mouth. I just had some thin chocolate chip ice cream and now it tastes a lot better. All right, we're going for another one. 30 minutes, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. This one's almost done. Right now I'm exporting out of my editing software. Greg, you were right. It took me a while, but I finally found the place where I could turn the video over. I'm so glad you told me about that. All right, so I didn't make a total fool out of myself. Now I can just remember next time if I put it in the wrong way that there is a spot to flip it over and where it was to flip it over. So I still have to finish setting it up in YouTube and make sure it looks okay. Okay, officially, ad sprint is over. So how'd you go? Let's see. Amanda says my room is so close to being done. I think a bit of tidying up tomorrow, dusting and vacuuming will do it. Great job. Sounds great. Greg says the editing software is still exporting. I'm afraid I will have to upload tomorrow. Well, I know those kind of issues. I'm currently importing into my main folder. Then I will have to export it out of that folder and import it into YouTube. And then I will have to do what I have to do in YouTube, set it up to actually post it. I may have some of the terms incorrect. I'm not positive. I'm trying. But I want to actually view it because when it's going inside the editing software, it sometimes repeats itself over and over and over again and jumps around, and you can't get a really clear view of what it's doing until you actually put it in YouTube and look at it. So I've got that currently. I don't know how long that's going to take. Let's see, where am I? Oh, according to this, I've got almost 3 hours to wait. I have plenty of time to do something else. All right. Kind of looking at the OBS. I name that stuff was. Took a quick glance in there again. So I got an idea. I still don't know what I'm doing, but it's walking me through a question and answer thing right now. I just looked at it real quickly. I hope that right now this isn't too bad. It's not too horrible. Set my alarm clock before I forget. I have to get up tomorrow morning. And what time do I want to get up tomorrow morning? I have to be there by 15. I don't know how bad the road will be. I definitely want to get out here. I'll leave the apartment by 1:15 for sure. If I get up at 12, I might get a phone call before then. And if I don't get a phone call before then, if I get up at 12, should give me enough time to do what I have to do and check on how bad it looks out there. I can see my car from right now where I'm parked, I can see it. So I'm 6 up, so I'll have to get an idea of what it looks like tomorrow morning. See how long it's going to take me to get out there. I don't want to leave too early enough to sit outside the doctor's office. I don't want to leave late and be late. When weather's like this, it's so hard to tell how long it's going to take. And I have to struggle with it. So I never know exactly how long it's going to take to do things. So my alarm is set for noon, unless this aide is going to be coming back. Then I'll have to get up earlier. But if not, my other aide doesn't come later in the day. Oh, uncertainty. I hate it, not knowing what's happening from one day to the next. Aggravating. Oh, all right. So you guys, what's up? What are we doing? I mean, I got plenty to do. No problem there. You can't decide how much time I have. He's bouncing back and forth. Stream key. I'm looking at the OBS, trying to figure things out. Now it wants a stream key. All right. Amanda says I'm running out of steam. I was hoping to finish Sunday, but I have to wake up at 5:30 tomorrow, so I should probably get to bed. Yeah, 5:30 comes awful fast. I don't know where you're at, but for me, it's already after 12. So thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again sometime soon. And have a good night. She might already be gone. Are you still here, Greg? Okay, you are still. I wasn't sure you were quiet at the moment. It's the night. But she's still here too. Thought maybe I missed her. I still got the main things to do, so I'm going to continue streaming. But I didn't know if you were still interested in streaming or what. I know you said you weren't writing. You realized you forgot to record something for the other video. Is this something separate or something that you have to redo the whole video? You're talking yourself into doing it in the next sprint. Yeah, I don't know how to cut other things in. I mean, I can put a static page in at the front or the end, of course. But as far as cutting into it, I haven't learned how to do that yet. I'm working with the very basic Memoir and trying to learn so I can use my expensive one that I bought when I figured out how to get it loaded on the machine, because I switched machines. Now how can I get it loaded onto this machine? I did use it one time with what I learned from Memoir was enough to help me do a very basic. I couldn't do a lot. Very, 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 very basic thing on there. But that was more than I got from before. So, you know, there were certain things I remembered from my other one. I said, well, maybe I'll try that. And it did work. But I can do a lot with it because I'm just not really familiar. I need to learn programs. Sound is very choppy again. Oh, how annoying. I got to, when I get done here, I have to reschedule. I didn't make my schedule for next week yet. Anyhow, I might just sign out of everything, reboot everything, including the router, and then create my new schedule in a fresh screen from Yardstream. Not that I expect it to be any different. And I will continue checking into this OBS or other streaming software, see what's what. At this point, I have no idea what I'm doing. But I'm going to start a sprint. If you feel like doing your video thing, you can go ahead. If not, just let me know when you go so I know you're not here anymore when I'm talking to myself. Please. Thank you. So let me set the timer again. 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alrighty. Mhm. Oh, my phone. Here's a mess. Well, it says I'm live. This is a testing thing for me because I've never used YouTube's streaming software, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. I don't know how to get other people here. I'm not sure exactly how this works. Excuse me. This is totally new for me. Hopefully my connection is unstable. Please wait while we try reconnecting. Oh, great. Okay. I am trying to stream it now on YouTube's streaming, and it's giving me problems too. It says that my stream is unstable. So maybe my router is, my Wi-Fi is unstable. It says I'm live. I don't know how to get people here though. Nothing. What? Let me try something in my other stream. Okay. I just set up to stream on YouTube software. I don't know if the link to it or not, if it'll take you there. I don't know how to whether they see it in under my name or what. It's linked to YouTube. It's YouTube's. That's where OBS took me, by the way. It was there. So now I'm live over there. Now let's see. And let's see, I'm reconnecting again. You're here too. Okay, you found me in StreamYard. And then I tried doing. Okay, you can see me. Do I look any better over here, or is this just bad? Because it keeps reconnecting. I see. I know I could use this. I can't use. There's a restricted phone. If you don't have 1,000 subscribers, you can't use it. And that's all I ever hit is that. Is hit the other one. And it would say, no, you can't do it. And then I read up there was a restriction. Regular computer. Oh, cool. My computer without 1,000 subscribers. I don't know if I need the OBS or not, but OBS got me into this area with their streaming. Let's better. If it's better, I'm glad to see you, Blue. I've seen you in a couple of days. That's cool. I mean, there's nothing fancy. I have a screen that has a chat. I would have to get more software and stuff to get. Yeah, I don't doubt that because it says every now and then it has to reconnect. So there could still be a problem with my Wi-Fi. Overall average, would you say 8? And show up and give you a link to come here? It hasn't said it happened. There wasn't a problem here, as it tells me when I have a problem. It comes up and tells me. You can see me, and this allows me to see in advance. I don't know if I can multiples in advance or if I have to set each one up every time I run, but you can set it up in advance. Oh, sorry. It's first starting out. So that may be on your end. For sure. Because it's not, when I first started, it kept telling me that there was an error and I had to wait. And so I waited. So I wasn't sure what I was doing. It just kind of, I have timers in here, or there's a way of putting timers in here. I may have to use my phone. And, like with the other one, you had the timers that you could put up. I don't know if there's anything like that in here. I have no idea. It's very, very plain. It has a chat box, and it shows me moving around. It shows more of the mess. Since you are buffering for both of us, it's likely on your end. Your net may be good enough. Well, it told me that in the beginning. It's doing it. So if it's buffering, oh gosh, what am I streaming at? Now I'm talking about things that I don't know anything about to change. See, I know even less about than I know about allow live chat And then the people that I blocked are here. Just to block. Okay. Upload defaults, channel. I don't know what speed and all that stuff would be. It tells me the currency is dollars. What a surprise. Same country. My keywords. Oh, wait a minute. Well, there's settings on here. No set. I have set for children. Sorry. I really don't know what I'm doing. All right. I'm all set there. Upload defaults. Permissions. Owner. Well, that's me. Surprise. Yeah, I don't know if you can add other people to be on your channel as co-host or not. Community. Automated filters. I'm looking, trying to see if there's anything settings for speed. Comments. Okay. And agreements. All right. Well, I don't see anything. Okay. I can find resolution. I don't know where the resolution would be. And as far as that you're using now, this is YouTube. Slow mode is on. Sending a message every 1 second. Uh-oh. That wasn't what I planned on. Shoot. Guess I didn't understand that when I made it. Back to what it was. Yeah, I see that. Why is it still on? Slow mode is still on. Now, come on. Say, don't tell me it's not going to change back after all that. Huh. So, oh, maybe because the slow mode was on, it's taken a while. It's every 5 minutes. New. Oh, I did something. I screwed with something. No, that did come up as soon as I hit it. You still see your moderator wrench. Yeah, this is YouTube. go onto YouTube under the studio, there's a chat, and this is the one that we were talking about earlier. You can't use it. You have to have 1,000 subscribers. That's only if you use it on the phone. I can use it, but I'm having issues now because obviously I've got it on slow mode. And, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. Give me a second. Now let's see. I think maybe slow mode is off. I think I unenabled it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is a learning adventure. Suffering though. But I thought by the end of the person who was trying to see it, it's YouTube. YouTube stream has its own stream. This is YouTube. It's in the YouTube studio. It's not fancy. There's nothing fancy to it. I don't know anything. I can't find anything referring to resolution. So that I know nothing at all about. And some of the stuff here I don't know what it means. Might not be YouTube if you are streaming at a higher resolution than your internet can cope with. Well, I don't even know my internet can cope with. Still having a problem. I can never tell anyhow, even when we were having the other problem on the other one. It was you guys that was things. I don't know how to set the resolution. I mean, they're talking about and stuff like that, which is much more complicated. They said most people just need regular, the YouTube thing. If they start getting in encoding software and all that, we're going to have a lot of problems. It's a little more than I can handle. Not StreamYard. This is YouTube directly in the studio, in YouTube Studio. It's their streaming. It doesn't have any choices. I don't see a way, selecting a way to start a timer or anything. I don't see any way of putting badges on there and saying, whatever. The other one, can't make it fancy. I don't think it's just 3 dots. Participants pop out chat or toggle the time. I guess that doesn't. But you say you can hear me better, you can see me better. It's just buffering. Is it buffering constantly? recently. I saw something move on my eye, but I don't know what it was. It does tell me there are 2 people. How long I've been streaming for. If there's any likes. You might have to type the software in chat that you buffer every time. You mean this is YouTube program? I guess I'll end this one.